Alright, I think I got everything set up here. Let me just double check one quick thing. Let me just double check one quick thing before I get going. Yeah, everything seems about working here. Alright, cool. Well, today we're playing Tactical Breach Wizards. I feel as if I should just get straight into it. Ooh, this is pretty cool. New game. Default difficulty. The Jodasa Strait. A few years ago. Wait a stack, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Charmer control. Charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zen. What's the foresight telling you? Seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood, silenced, Mac 10s. Want me to leave you on one? Let's see. Oh boy, we get options. If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. I'll get cocky come to your funeral. Well, if you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Cool! Do I get a tutorial? I'll do an easy one, Zan. Okay. Cool, I do get a tutorial. Wow, patronizing. Select your 3-bolt ability, then use issue order. 3-bolt burst, alright? On enemy. There we go. Make your way to the laptop. Laptop there. Find your laptop ability on the left and use it. Alright, cool. Use laptop. There we go. Objective complete. Hit done to proceed. What are you doing here, Liv? We've got us Red and Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't know. You know I don't ask those questions, Zan. You know how I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting. You're enforcing Adelan waters. I guess we're not finding on this corridor. We'll move on. You don't care who we're extracting. Young, adult male. What do you want? His dating profile? And ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob. Playing him with a barrel cactus. Jesus Christ. You good with using force in Midland waters? Go and quick and clean. I can touch you, and they'll never know who hit him. I feel like they didn't address the address, the substance of my question. I guess it's not the time. Guess we're not finding on this corridor. Alright, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles. More sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. Good for 3. Good for 4. Why don't you feel useful? Alright, let's see. So now I get to figure this out. That was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Alright. Oh, now I gotta ask you to do a thinking, huh? Knock back, pushes enemy unit. This many squares. Knock back ignores armor. 1 damage. 2 health. What if? Doesn't go very far, does it? What if I had that rewind button? Oh, slick. See how predicted actions play out before committing. Okay. Can I double tap him? I can't. Let's see how it goes. I get shot. Rewind. I got a better idea. Walk there. I wasn't really paying attention. I guess I should have just took off. I should have looked in the top left of the screen sometime. And turn to commit to everything you've done and proceed. Okay, cool. Let's see. Knock all enemies, one left. What if I move right up onto him? Is it going to knock him into the wall? Yeah, it will. Slick. Once you secure the room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Alrighty. Get this open. Proceed. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs in a great oak and ghillie suit. Great oak is wearing a ghillie suit. It is. Yeah. Is it already a tree? It is. Yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Reach. Such a cool concept. Oh, I didn't see there was that guy there. Adios, buddy. Right out the window. Seal the door, stop reinforcements. Freely rewind. Foresee enemies attack. If no valid plans, skip this phase. Enemy turn. Objective first. Okay, move to the laptop then. I gotta move to the laptop first. And then use laptop. Cool. And turn, commit everything you've done. Yep. Oh, he's already getting like... He already got moved in here. Oh, he's going to knock her out the window. That'd be an issue. If I move here, and then bolt burst him. Eh? Yeah? Can't take him. Can you dodge this? The one with foresight, you tell me. Foresight. Oh, right. Okay, let's rewind back. Move close enough to the trouble order, he targets you. Alright, I'll take the hit. But you owe me 1 mending vial after this. Foresee the outcome. First things first, shoot. Ooh, bad plan. Okay, plan B. Yeah, just foresee it. Yeah, that works. I really should have. I shouldn't be messing with that. And turn. Okay, now everything's clear. I am in the right category, right? My phone's telling me that I'm in the right category, but I'm seeing a background image that says I'm not in the right category. That'd be an issue. I mean, shoot, it says I'm in the right category. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone here real quick. Fucking, it says I'm in tactical breach wizards. I really hope that's working. Hope Streamlabs didn't fuck me over and send me into the previous game I played. That'd be awkward. We're about to find out. Alright. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding an asset. You see him? Yeah. I got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. But he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract him, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds foreseeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Now, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. You have to blink him out of here yourself, and you do it. Did you just admit that you could fail? You okay? Just indulging in your insecurities, and stop clutching your crystals. Oh, Breach is here. Breach. Well, that guy looks different. What the hell? Alright, time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv, see if they shoot the hostage. Try saving hostage, see if Liv can save herself. What if I then burst you out the window and then 4C? Oh, he just straight up shoots that guy, huh? Was the hostage. Well, I'm not allowed to 4C back into... Huh. Rewind and try your other objective. C. Shit, I can't say I'm both. I think this is the only call. You'll have time to save one person. Hostage must survive. Hostage is safe. End your turn. Well, shit. Let's see. 2 reinforcements after that. That's gonna suck. Fisker to WizTech, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Act 1, the break. Just gotta make sure that yep. Fuck it, it says I'm in tactical breach wizards. I'm getting nervous about it. It's throwing me off. Alright. Oh, God, is he British? He has the British police outfit. Oh, God, he's gotta be British. Let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen E.I. That's me. Do you have any questions? What is it going to take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing person's case we investigate? I mean, you can try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. We're going to that one. Doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, though, does it? We're not getting into the Siegler case again, Kellen. We've said it all before. We really have. Alright. So you hear a shot and you burst in with these breaching glyphs. You find Weskler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she put the gun down. And you win for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, she got there first. I'm dead now. Helen. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with fucking traffic warlock. What was your problem with Sergeant Clark? Maybe Neil, even though I'd already dropped the gun, he picked it up without gloves. He tracked mud all over the scene. He put a 2-week stasis curse on my car. Holy shit. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up. It's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? Next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana Control. Did you get her? We have something matching that description in custody. Yeah. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI. A provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know that your station's on fire? What the fuck? You just walked out that door. What the hell did you do? What? Oh, great. There's another person to try and throw a voice out. I don't know. You'd be like a more... You fucking set everything on fire, huh? Oh, jeez. You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Jen Veska. Navy Seer. No, my name's Jen. Is Zan here? Don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. No, no, thanks. Alright. Defend straight the pyromancer. Defend straight. Verb. Throw out of a window. You know what? Alright. That wasn't a word. That was a verb. Ooh. Advance. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what the hell are you doing here? Solving a murder? How about you? Being arrested for, remind me. It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. Servicing Zan, guys, I'll vouch for him. No one cares. No one cares. You guys remember... You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock, I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Oh boy, chain bolt. Read the description for your chain bolt ability. He uses it to take out the 2 officers behind Zan. Alright. Target each enemy in order you want to hit them. Well, follow the path shown. Oh, slick. Oh, thanks. So I came to that. Well, those guys had it coming. And the others didn't know 'em. They'll be fine. I cast snowfall wards on the windows. And laptop. Zone 2 of 6 cleared. Oh boy, we're getting ready to breach in our room. So, how you been? Just realized his hat, it's got the, it's got stars and all that on it. Terrible, thanks. How about you? What have you been up to? Team's casting its way through the station right now. It's by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war. It might be my fault. So, stopping that. Do you get medical with that? No. And it's becoming an issue. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for the 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cup, body armor, nightstick, enforcer. They're tough. I suggest we try and put them through the window. Can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. Want to try throwing this problem through the window, though? Yeah, might actually be the right call here. Have to come at him from all sides to set you up. Take him when you have the shot ready. Breach. Alright, let's see here. Head on the side. Then I snake in from there. Redeploy. Right there. Free action to breach. And through the window. Hey, would you look at that? Hey, 45 seconds. Alright, what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, what's their objective? I don't know. Who's the guy? Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? That's after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right, maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Dan? I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, real fast, could you do me a solid wash? Am I in the right category? I just want to make sure, because my phone's telling me 2 different things right now. And I have no internal way of finding out if I'm in the right category or not. Tactical reaching words, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, my phone's telling me 2 separate things. I'm glad to see I didn't fuck up an easy task. Cheers, thanks. Let's see here. There's something about a clairvoyant with assault rifles. That's right. Sorry, assault staff. You need someone with investigative skills. Got to go. Well, thanks for the quick pop-in and the subsequent quick assist. Someone whose career is temporary drive spell is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Nah, I already messed that up. Yeah, I'm hiring if you're interested. What's it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files. Right. Zan? I'll make some. Never mind, what's up? Nothing for us. Bad news. No window. Well, that, rules on every strategy. I know. See? It's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. Set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. But you use that all the time. It's just a time thing. You gotta set it up in an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal. It exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, future, and fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. That makes sense. Breach? Breach. Boom. Something about weird-ass time crystals. Alright. Addictive bolt. You have a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Prepare a shot in the future. You'll fire that first enemy across the line. You can't aim when the enemy already is because that's not really predictive. Understood. I'm gonna walk right here. I'm gonna put a fucking landmine right here. Foresee. Oh, would you look at that? It worked. Commit turn. Was there something about a laptop on this one? Ooh, that's right. Shit, we should put a ward on that door. Our enemies seal all the reinforcement doors. I'm gonna put a predictive bolt. Rewind that. Should be on over here. Predictive bolt. Oh, sorry. Rewind. Go right here. Wrong button. Rewind. Predictive bolt. There. And you move. Gotta reach that. What's that? Unimportant. Hit that end turn button again. Where's the seal door? Seal door's reaction. Don't need a seal door that has no enemies. Oh, okay. Can I get over there? You know what? Go on. Open the door, buddy. Yeah, I saw that coming. Seal that. Three hostiles unconscious, 0 defenstrations, 1 reinforcement blocked. 2 minutes on that one. Pretty rough. What's the plan this time? Oh no, improvise. Inspiring. Knock them all out. Okay, let's see here. Two with guns. Okay, so if I breach from here. Move there, chain bolt you. And then you. And then waltz my jolly ass straight through this door. Move up one. And then put a predictable right there. Bada bing, bada. Yeah, that one's pretty easy. Wait, there's going to be reinforcements because I didn't get the laptop. Rewind. I can get this one. I can get this one. Ah, whatever works. So up to you. Try this again really quickly. Foresee it. Foreseen. Alright, this is it. Way out. It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. I didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yep. So, where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case. Now. Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now. I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Jiren Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today, I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Renting vaguely aware you might be oversharing but unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to save him and I'm too late to get paid, but I've gotten one last chance to find out why he died. For what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm going to lose my mind. Sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did, inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't that great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I got your back. Thanks. What are we going to walk into? A mess. You ready? Already, but in 35 years since I've become, amongst other things, ready. Breach. Yeah, we ball. Breach. Bada bing, bada. Alright, let's see here. Redeploy you right there. You are going to walk in there. Chain bolt. Can I? Will that be hitting him directly? I gotta look at those two. Well, I thought for sure you know, rewind it. I got a better way of doing it. Chain bolt. There we go, baby. So it does really matter. Oh, rewind, actually. Walk from that side. So what do I do? Cellar breaches. Can't be shot. Oh, because that's a whole ass wall. I'm sorry, buddy. Rewind that, if you would. I think I fucked up a wee bit. Okay, so he has line of sight on me. It's the best way I can do this. Because he doesn't go that far. Where do I go? No, because he only goes over that way. Plan B. I go right here. I end my turn. And we see what happens. Well, actually. Damn. Okay. So he's gonna shoot that there. Which means you're gonna move here. And you run out the window. And turn. Yeah. Retreat back. Moves right there. Predictive bolt there. And turn there. Oh, not exactly what I thought it was going to be. Okay, swap back to you. You out the window. Place an predictive bolt there. And turn. Chain bolt, you and you. Well, would you look at that? Subpar amount of turns taken, but you know what? We made it work. Rushwater PD holding cells. Me again. Don't know if you heard, but this station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, much of it's on fire. You tell me why you shot Wexler. Get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. Oh god, there's another one of yous. I gotta figure out a voice for you. I'm not very good at doing female voices, unfortunately. That does seem to at least be like a solid amount of the cast, which is going to be an issue. Let's go like Pompous with this one. I think Pompous. Really? Because apparently she's a doctor. How? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it can be under 6 months. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. That's going to have to work. Whoops. I think she's dead, and we might have taken too long. How just happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Oh. Mission complete. Reunite with Zan Vesker complete. Escape the PD alive. Avoid any long-term consequence. Not great. Okay. I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best spec ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Tessa Banks. I caught a glimpse of her at the police file. Her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a 45. If she's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? Guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just kind of a power move. Your turn. What's the story with you and Liv? We had an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. Got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. Chose the hostage. For years I thought I got her killed. 6 months ago she resurfaces pulling brutal heists for a PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. Some way I can talk her down from this, I'll have to try. Who is Liv Kennedy? It was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. Dead before you even know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. Served her for 5 years. Some nightmare clusterfucks. And I think Liv might be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said sooner or later. Glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works for a reactor. Reactor are private military, right? Who's hiring them on this? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, so the master must have changed. I have no idea why. She's gone off books. All we're looking at is a God's Here operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? Today was Reactor's authorized op. It's goodbye to fuse for World War Five. Hey, I think we skipped a couple of steps there, pal. I think we skipped a couple of sequels. I get it, maybe 3 and 4 weren't the stunning sequels that 1 and 2 were, but do we really have to skip straight to 5? Oh, geopolitical landscape of the southern hemisphere is gonna lurch in ways even I can't predict. And I'm a seer. It's kind of my whole thing. Okay, we need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Skill points, yippee! +2 knockback will use point blank. +1 target, strong. Dude, +1 target. Why wouldn't I do +1 target? Multi hit, baby! I ain't got no way. I don't got enough perks of that, I guess. Dark Arts, Hedge Wizard, Urban Arcanist, Full Leather Jacket, Blackout. I kind of like the Dark Arts or the... Yeah, no, that Dark Arts one looks kind of cool. Alright. You replay previous missions, previous levels, new perks, choosing your team freely this time, including wizards you didn't have at the time. You can gain confidence points for any goals you missed before, but repeating confidence goals don't give extra points. Okay. We got what we got. A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. This is your safe house. It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. She's at bingo. How old are you? Are you like... You know what? Never ask a wizard their age, I guess. Alright, well, here's what we need. Your map, printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of ridge string. She might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Oh boy, we're doing a conspiracy board. Yippee! So how does this work? You drag a string between us to prove we're friends? Cool. Served under you? Let's strike team on you. One connection left to make. Well, definitely on you. Details. Likes acting quickly, acting decisively, acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, sourness. Sourness? Town of Norland. Oh. Hobbies. Dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody Knuckles. Don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint. Don't race her like this. Liv was in the DSR Navy, or Navy Star Covert Operative. She's able to move on a different time scale to the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back with a team of Special Forces wizards cutting a bloody path through a powder keg of southeastern geopolitics. Like a bull in a house of cards. Alright. Likes naval history, Moss Spy Sabercons, friends succeeding at assault staves. A friend succeeding and assault stave. Assault staves. Dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about his dislikes. Hobbies. Providing emotional support, providing fire support. Backgammon. That is a extremely old, retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, you can only see 1 second into the future, but it's in a breaching clear operation. That's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. It's probably overblowing it though. Likes complicated cases, good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, traffic warlock, the Rushwater Police, loose ends. Not a big fan of the Paladins, 30 on 30. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does crime. Ugh, hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. The last 3 years I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well and work is drying up. Oh shit, these notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's gonna go serious, I think. And help, so off I go. Let strike team on actually disconnect that. I think you let a strike team on the Rushwater PD. Okay. Team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Tessa Banks. Zen arrived hot on their tail. I can't speak today. I'll read. Arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much, Jen. And we got out alive. But we're not popular in the DSR right now. Walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jiren Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at a Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid for a year and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at massive risk. We're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. And then Reactor here is one of the biggest and by far most effective private military outfits in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil. They've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Okay, so you abducted you. And that is employs that one. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. I think we got it all here. I see the world map. Okay, that's pretty dope. Move on. Okay, so I have no idea why Liv took Banks. That's fine. I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously. Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones. Sounds doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with the pet shop downtown. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna brush over that one. How do we get a hold of her blood? Cops would have taken it when they booked her. What of a standard DNA log? We had the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy who owes me, and helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rishwater yet, I bet we can just ask him. I bet you they heard. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Yeah, I think they heard about this. Yeah, and I think they heard about Rushwater thing. Now they get that efficient. Alright, let's see. Chain Bolt 3. Confidence goals. These are optional goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Care for them later, but don't stress it. You can always come back and get them later. If any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move over the cursor and find out what they are. Got it. Zan has to finish all the... Okay, finish all team members at full health. Cool. Defend straight 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Oop, rewind. If I move... Let's see here. Danger. Moving to this tower results in taking damage. Overwatch fires are the first person to enter this narrow line of sight. Okay, well, what if I just, like, line here? Guys who get defenstrated. Rewind that. That was a misinput. I meant chain bolt. Rewind. How about twice? If I move right here, I should be able to snake that grenade right there. Yep. And then chain bolt you, and then you. Otherized. If you rewind it, I got a better idea. You want to move right. Is that gonna work? I think I might be able to snake a grenade back there. Yes, I can. Now it's chain bolt. Now we swap to you, who moves right there, who burst fires that guy. Did you grab intel? Goo. You out the window. It's easy every time. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. And then cover. Stick right there. Oh, I can't do that. Swap to you. Go right there. I'll stick over again. Oh, damn it. I would have had that. Well, damn. Rewind that. Can't rewind past this point. Okay, so plan B. Is go right here. Predictive bolt. Actually, hold it. This one. Predictive bolt. Right there. Get into the way. Cause predictive bolt to fire before you hit 4C. Oh, perfect. Very clear. Full health. And we threw 2 people out the window. Could have been cleaner. Could have been cleaner. But we made it work. Okay, let's see. Alright, what are we looking at? Folder? Blood's in a blue folder? No, but our file will tell us where they're storing it. Oh, okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. Blue? Oh, no, we're two days. It's just, we're gonna come down there. I see what you're doing. Come down there now. Now, down, boy, down. I can do 1 second of reading, 1 second sooner than otherwise would. That doesn't sound like it's going to do it. No. Breach. Time boost. Ooh. Throw at an ally to give them 1 extra action. Start off with that. Don't get the option to relocate. Do some math really fast. My dad is back from the hospital, by the way. Oh, nice. Congrats. Y'all good? Well, I got a plan. Alright, breach from here. Stick my bad boy over here. Grab that. Swap to you. Redeploy. Well, no, do I want to replay? Yeah. Nah, let's deploy here. Snake in from here. That's going to do what? That'll do. This will do. Oh, he's taking cover. Shit. Grenade. Come on. 2. Taking cover right there. Rewind. Misinput. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm the best there ever was. Anyway, say here. Let's see here. Still to be hooked up to an auction thing for a week, but other than that, yeah. Oh, slick. Yeah. Knocks are pretty, what's the word I'm looking for here? Cautious, I guess is the word, which is a good thing. I'd rather my doctor be cautious and, you know, hey, you gotta be on a ventilator for fucking a week still, you know, as opposed to just raw dog it. There's a lot of things you can say fuck it, we ball to, but personally, I wouldn't do that for health. Let's see here. Don't do that one. Keep that. How about time boost you? And enter. Secure 2 doors. How do I secure that door effectively? How about I run past you, I seal this bad boy up, and I shoot you into the wall. Perfect. Swap to you. Can't I get away with chain lightning on this one? Sneak up here. Oh, see it. Oh, I get shot. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1? The fuck do you... Okay, we'll come back for that. We'll come back for that achievement. That's not happening. Shit, I don't want to get Zan shot. So we gotta go back to here. Maybe if I chain bolt from you first. That was better. That was better. Pew. Seal door. And then Zan walks up with a gun and shoots that man. And then I grab this intel. Could have been way better. That was a large one. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. You can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Ow. Good note. Let me breach first. Take care of mine from the other side. Or take care of it from the other side. Okay, so the moment she opens that door, she gets shot. Is it from this guy? Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, alright. I shimmy right here, and you go out the window. Sorry, buddy. I swap to you. I breach the door. Tap, tap. Static blast. And we're just gonna keep doing that. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Defend straight 3 hostiles in 1 turn. 1 turn? Can maybe make that happen. Okay, let's see. How do I get you to shimmy on up? Trick question. I don't think I do. So in this case, I'm just going to predictive bolt that bad boy right there. And that's just going to end it for you. Foresee this action. Acceptable. Okay, so there's 3 in that room that I need to throw out a window. There's 2 in here. I'm just gonna get them both in position for a tandem breach. Alright, how am I thinking of doing this? That doesn't get him. That was the wrong button. Let's see here. Just before the breach. So I can get my movement back. Let's see. Rewind that. You. Misinput. 1, 2. Third one there. Move up to that. Statics blazed. Cost 1 action. That's an issue. Can I time boost from you? No, I cannot. Rewind it. That worked. And then out the window you go, right? Wrong. Shit, I fucked that up. How do I get you both out the window? How do I get you both out of this window? Because that's going to knock you into the same spot. Got one here. Swap to you. You go out the window a little bit. And then you go out the window. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we move up. And turn. And breach. Let's see. Something like this. All right, predictable to you. You don't walk in there, actually. Holy shit, that'd be a terrible idea. Wait a minute. Rewind that ability. Because like the second I walk in there, I get hit, right? Yeah, the second I walk in there, I get hit. Or do I take the damage? Maybe I just take the L on that one. Maybe I did get hit right there. And then... yeah, that works. That doesn't work. Move there. Seal door. You move there and then grab that. And we got both the objectives done, the side ones. Advance. RCPD. Evidence lockup. Found Banks. She was between Jebba and Hiddlesbottom, logically. What? We've all found ourselves there. It says her blood samples in Fridge 5, room 304. So, one floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the nuke bones. I don't leave the house about 6 to 20 note bones. Alright, I guess. Everyone has their EDC kit. Okay. So where is she? She is... about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. How'd they break her out of one police station just to take her to another? Wanna go find out? After I realign some time crystals, yeah. Steve, are you sure this is every gram of blue you have? Okay, first off, I gotta say the high-vis priest is kind of a vibe. The high-vis wizard robe. Yep. Every seizure in the DSI ends up here. All right. Boy, light it up. All will burn. In a mild fire. It is not a mild fire. That's a total misnomer. Is this meth? I don't know, man. I guess it is. It's very glowy for meth. Maybe like, can you like powderize mana? I guess. I don't know what's in the bag. I'm just a humble potion brewer with intent to distribute. I don't know anything about methed up mana. Is your meth not glowy? The only thing glowing is my buyers, typically. I put a little bit of glow stick juice in the methamphetamine to make it glow. I think it gives it a little bit of a kick. I should not have to take this French traffic cop. Holy shit, is that the traffic warlock? Holy fuck, he was in on it? Oh my god, it is. I'm a traffic warlock and you're a failed arsonist. I like to see you untangle the M6 spaghetti junction with a lukewarm flames. Lukewarm. Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual gosh, try it again. Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Oh, it is mana. Would you look at that? I'm fucking so right. This lips team burning mana? Why? Is mana a controlled substance in this universe? Awful smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD even have this much mana? The street's value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard State stockpiling on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet. They're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right. I do remember him now. So, when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the guy, you know, who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So, who is he? Bori Kesh. The less lethal pyromancer. Less lethal? How does that work? I think his slams are like white hot but not fire hot, you know? I like Orange Text guy. He is kind of cool. He is a former Navy seer. He can see about 1 second into the future. Which is kind of like useless for like fortune telling, but like really useful for like preaching. Orange Text guy is kind of cool. We like him. He's cool. Ancient wizards with a assault wand with a switch on it. Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of a aloe vera situation than an impromptu creation. Okay, for my own sake, I gotta reread this entire set of dialogue here. I think his flames are quite hot, but not fire hot, you know. Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of a aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You know what? Yeah, okay, I guess less than lethal fire guy would kind of suck to, fight. Not like a, oh, he's going to kill me sort of way, but I'm like a, man, this shit's ass kind of way. What the fuck? My phone just alerted me that we got even more thunderstorms on the way. The fuck? You have Discord sounds on? Wait, you guys hear Discord sounds? I couldn't hear Discord sounds. I couldn't hear the Discord sound. The fuck you mean you guys heard a Discord sound? The fuck? If I can't hear it, then why can you people hear it? I heard a ping? Man, you know, at this point, I hate to say it, but it might be just a you guys issue, because I don't know how the fuck you guys heard a ping, because I didn't hear shit. Ping test. What the fuck? I just saw my Discord. Oh my god. Okay, in my little audio dashboard thingy, I can see it. It pinged. It did indeed ping. Huh. Weird. I didn't hear it, but I guess like it's there. You guys. Huh. I can see where it pinged. Told you, bitch. Whatever, man. I'm going back to being whimsical. And a wizard. Preaching. I don't know how the fuck that's working. I am a mechanical technician, not an audio technician. That's a different branch of wizardry. Although I do kind of dip my toe into it. I should really figure out how that worked. You know what? I'm a little curious. But we'll figure that out later. Anyway, you look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Keep running into him on my cases. I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve. Can we take him? I like how they can just hear us whispering. He's just sitting there waiting menacingly. How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past regionals. Let's see if that guy cuts it. Okay, so I'm seeing a danger zone. Crush hour. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Crush hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld. Pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. I like this game's sense of humor. Been very good. Okay, can I set up a quick shot here? Actually, go set this one up. Foresee the action. Yeah, I can accept that. Yeah, I can accept that. How do I deal with you now? You take double damage now. Oh, shit. That first guy didn't take any damage now, actually. How about that? That's way better. Snake on up to you. Seal that door. You get over there. Does he want to shimmy over? He might shimmy over. You know what? Foresee it. Damn, he didn't move over far enough. Okay, going right here. Grabbing intel, sealing the door. Time boosting you. I'm just going to shoot you with a gun, honestly. Chain bolt. Wait, finish all team members at full health. Defenestrate Steve Clark, traffic warlock. We gotta throw him out the window. We gotta throw him out the window now. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, can I go farther back? No, I really can't go farther back, actually. So what I'm gonna do... try and jimmy him a little farther that way. Everyone's in the clear. Everyone's in the clear. He does that. Come on, I need you to move. That's not where I need you to move, actually. That's a terrible place for you to move. I need to throw this fucker out the window. we need to throw him out the window somehow. Did a bolt there. We're gonna shimmy you out the way over here. Foresee the actions. Ooh, bad. Rewind. I gotta stay just barely in range. There we go. Come on, right in front of a window. Right in front of a window, buddy. Yes! Fuck you, Steve. The kind of straight Steve Clark traffic warlock. Lock this door. Apparently the term defenstrating is a verb for throwing someone out the window. Do what you will with this information. The game has taught me that today. Mission complete. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock, in combat. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock, in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. I know, I love that word. It's a pretty decent word, I will admit. It is a pretty decent word. I didn't know it existed until, well, today. Let's see. Zan Vesker, Navy Seer. I get 1 point. What can I do? I can either get support fire. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at that target. Maybe. +1 damage. Maybe. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Ooh. Shot fires on your turn, gains +1 mana. Huh. I think we're going to go with conviction. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. So what I'll probably end up doing is setting up a weird shot. Repeatedly. Repeatedly setting up weird shots. 4 confidence point, not enough dark arts. Ah, we're 1 point down. Move on. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost card at me before. New? Low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? No need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't beat blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already. Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. Got a chopper. Of course they got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC's best operatives by public transportation is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? Liboli. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice, quiet place where they can do what they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'll love that. We'll be back from bingo by now, actually. back to Mars for a nice cup of tea.
Oh, Lordy, you didn't tell me you were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck, that I lived in that filth?
What must you think, Duck? Huh. Actually, I think it's lovely, Miss Vesker. This is Jen. You remember I mentioned her before.
You know, I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy?
Oh, something stronger? Stronger than brandy? What, you got moonshine around here? I already know what's stronger than brandy.
Nice to meet you too, Mrs. Vesker. Oh, please, call me Bennett. Now, how long will you kids be staying?
Just the night, if that's okay, Ma.
Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow?
The bowling.
Oh, how wonderful. You must take Jen to that Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember, well, I used to take you on your birthday. Oh, she'd love it, Zan.
We're there to stop a team. The Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for the museum.
No, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here.
Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because of a farmer corp? Tried to kill him for whistleblowing.
This implies 3 and 4. Oh, yeah, no, I already had that whole... This is not the first time they mentioned World War V, and I had a whole thing where I was like, what the fuck do you mean 3 and 4? Or sorry, what do you mean 5? We skipped a whole 2 sequels. Maybe they weren't as good as like 1 or 2. But like, I think we're skipping a couple of steps here. I already had this whole internal dialogue of, oh shit. All right, I guess we're straight to 5 then, huh? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen?
I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met when I did my mandatory tour.
Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story.
Zan winces. That's not what we call it, ma'am. Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to.
Oh, I absolutely want to hear your origin story.
Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update?
I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks. I bought that box in 1943, and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about?
Well, there's no easy way to say this, Mrs. Vesker, but your son is terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system.
Ah, you've got your father's spirit, Sam.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
That man would give up on anything.
Well, saw him give up on a spoon.
Slipped out of his hand, he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy old soul, too.
Oh, damn, holy shit. Alright, so I guess Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock, takes orders from Kennedy? Vanished on the last official view of politics. No, okay, we already know that. Oh, smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if they hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with a team who just hit Rushwater PD. I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to his fan club. Let's see. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one, because I honestly I'm still not sure I understand this guy's deal. Fine. His talents create a magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature. So it won't incinerate you. You'll just pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people. But here we are. And then you also take orders from you, right?
Yeah, that looks right. What's the score on the street mana? Unlocking your craft tends to happen in a life-threatening situation, brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana and a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. That would do it. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent, though. And when you don't know what your power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid, and you've got yourself street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get a hold of beryllium sell it to the trust fund kids at mansion pool parties or money men by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there is a type of power they don't have yet. Stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did it live? Stonecliff lockup. I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into the Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. Managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her, though now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far. She was in the next building. Still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Ma's place. Seems nice. Zan's ma was good enough to put us up while we figured out our next move, and her place is off the map. It was. Rushwater PD. Already read that one. Okay, let's see here. Stored at Rushwater. No. Lockup. Ma's place. One connection left to make. Burned that. And here's the black site. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks in the direction I feel them heading back up to. Okay, cool. One connection left to make. Taken to Reactor Black Site. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rushing. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're good. We are ready to rock. We're out of brandy, so I made tea. Do you really want the story? It's longish. Yeah, of course. Oh, you'll have this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Ryassi 78. We're on escort duty for this RNS diplomat. Our APC driver, Valdini, she's hearing a noise that don't sound like from the chassis. Of course, I love long things. We pull over, and of course, the FNG, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic color wires, blinking red lights, at the works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip out all the wires at once. But as soon as I think it, there's this flash of pain, so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire and flash, it hits me again. I think about ripping out the blue wire though, nothing. I just see myself doing it, clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. That's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So, did they put you on bomb defusal after this? No. Turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the RAS put me through a craft training program to help control it. Then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. They were trying to blow you up. Bomb was a merc job. This was Ryassi in the 17s. Or 70s. There's no way Chapel money wasn't behind it. What did Valdeni say? Her reaction focused very much on being right about dragon noise and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. story. I know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father. Especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, Ma. But you might have something. You've just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not. Shut your father up at the quickest route to downtown after 5 p.m. That came up all... that came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. Oh, they're divorced. Yeah, they're capital divorce. Jeez, man. What the fuck? What did this guy do? Real level of divorce, holy shit. Yeah, no, that's on par. That's on, well, I mean, at least that score is like, you know, trying to rizz up Toriello, but you know, he's like trying, but where the fuck is this guy at? I mean, holy fuck. Stalking here, bro? Yeah, Yeah, no, I got nothing to defend him. I got nothing to defend him, man. You know, yeah, no, yeah. Don't pop out of a bush on accident. I'll have you know, there have been multiple times I've fallen off of a roadway into a bush. And it was most certainly on accident I popped out of a bush. In the midst when I can't defend him here. Yeah, no. I know, was that one time he hit that small deer lady driving his car right after a beer. Huh. I'm starting to think this guy's not that great. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli's, 7 a.m. Complete Act 1. Act 2, Extraction. First ferry to Liboli. 95 minutes late. The fuck? A whole 95 minutes on the big 95. So, my contract got back to me. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for reactor. He's gonna let us ride in with a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. Right facts slide, bottom left. Oh yeah, so there is one. As long as it's not a French flag. I will never appreciate the French. Or a British flag. Yeah. Let's see here. Here we go. Oh, phew. I thought getting here was going to be a whole thing. Still, we lived long enough. A lot of people want to get on your good side. I didn't tell her. It's Liv we're tracking. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at a black site. She's still there. Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. You're right about the stakes of this. We need to get there yesterday. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to kip. Let's see. This is the character chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you just want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of a campaign. Alright, fuck it, we ball. What's your cat's name? Daryl. Named your cat Daryl. My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What's he do? I think he's illegal. He's surprisingly chill about being on a ship. Yeah, we think he was a ship's cat before Mom adopted him.
Well, he wasn't a Navy boy. We'd cross paths. You know every cat in the Navy? Most by reputation. But I had the honor to serve alongside Mrs. Fumblebeans for a tour back in '96.
How many kills did she rack up in that time?
6 rats, 2 goals, and an errant bee. Fearless service record.
Can I ask you something? Dude, how are you so sure about all this? You're always the guy double checking our orders, hedging our bets. Better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting.
None taken.
But now you see an old friend causing trouble and walk into a police station with an assault staff.
I kind of forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that. Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing.
Thought you can only see 1 second ahead. Sorry, I thought you could only see 1 second ahead.
On a good day, yeah. When I'm in control. Sometimes I get flashes. They're brief. They're rare. I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of them tell me nothing useful. The temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18/6/92. Above a list of 100 names. Thousands. Can't tell where I am or when I am. They are names I know. But to know it's a war memorial, I swallowed a feeling like a throat of rocks. I did nothing.
Did you have the flash?
3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map.
Oh shit, she's gonna cause 9/11. Oh, we better not let that happen. Zan's brain, bear with it. Oh, okay. 9/11 too. Dude, I guess there really was a sequel. So I guess we're in Zion's head or something is what he said.
Hi? Hi. Oh, wait, you're really here.
Explain where here is, then ask me again.
Shit, sorry, I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag other casters in if they're dreaming as well.
Gonna need some clarity on runs wild.
Well, okay, it runs combat drills. Combat's when I used it most, so that's what it knows.
So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle.
Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you like. I'd probably wake you up.
Nah, I'm good. Could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at very much in a typical private investigation.
Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach.
Oh boy, we're going against him again. The traffic warlock. Shoot him out the window. Shoot him out the window. Snake up over here. Combo stew. Swap back over. Yeah, going out the window, buddy. That was brief.
Yeah, there's usually a bit more to them than that. Want to do another?
Bada bing, bada boom. 36 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Replayable survival missions, dream training. Oh. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it real fast. Knock out all enemies. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Okay. Seal all doors. Okay, how am I doing this? Oh, that guy gets knocked off the rip. Let me see here. So I'm going to need to be in line.
tell me. Deal with you. Can redeploy? What do you mean I can redeploy? Oh, because it'd just be across the door. What happens if I move right here? Got enough to burst you again. You take cover. You're in the clear. Rewind that. And turn. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, that's 2 grenades. I gotta prevent 2 of these bad boys. Explosive barrel. Okay, how about I rewind? That. Swap to you. No, because I need to get that. Going to get shot from you. Rewind. Twice. Maybe thrice. No, I can get away with this. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to shoot that again. I'm going to move you. They're going to shoot me with that. RPG tactical tracker canvas. I think I just get shot on this one. Unless... Okay. You can get up there. Seal that door. You can get right there. And seal that door. Which prevents 3 reinforcements total, right? 2 done. Fuck. Ugh. How do I prevent... Ah, we can go back to that later. Walk it, we wall. Cause predictable to fire before the 4C phase. How am I going to do that solo? Shoot you out the window. Grab intel. Predictive bolt there. Ah, now I see. Right there. Right there. Predictable there. You. Shoot there. That frees up this. You. Boost him. You. Predictable there. Oh, he just goes to that section. Whoops. Alright. Oh, I have a third one of me now. You go. Fire right there. Yeah, now we're gonna move some people. You go there. Shoot him. Actually, rewind. There. Just gonna shoot me like that. We're right there. Get rid of you. He's got a lot of health. What? Oh, he technically exists in that line of fire. Triple you. Do you got anything you can do? Not really. Okay. I'm just gonna shoot him into that. That's suddenly not my issue no more. Oh, wrong button. I need to go this way. He's gonna line up to that. How about this? Ugh. Out the window. You, time boost that guy again. Oh, do you don't have those? No, dang it. Can I time boost you from here? No. Dang. Can I time boost myself? Can I time boost you to time boost me? Do you know what? That takes care of the exact issue I had. Perfect. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot you like 3 times now, man. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. We're just gonna shoot you. Next one, here we go.
Knock out all enemies. That gets rid of. What's the maximum amount of people I can do this? Finish by a turn 1. We can do that. Oh yeah, buddy. Turn 1 done, baby. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Next level, here we go. What's my objectives? Prevent 15 reinforcements in total. Defend straight 1 hostile by the end of turn 3. And how do I prevent 15 in total? I guess if I just have them both really just start rocking it. You know what? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. So if I run up there, immediately start closing doors. Get rid of you. Swap to you. Shut down this door. Actually, rewind twice, please. Oh, I can't reach that door. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. How do I get rid of you in an appropriate way? Okay, not that way. First things first, deal with this guy. Take a second. No, can't do that. Threat you. No line of sight. I think I just get shot on this one. Actually, I got a better idea. Try from the other direction. How about this? Goes in, gets rid of that, shoots this guy in the face. Actually, shoots this guy first. Then he does that. What's the best way to deal with you? That's an exploding barrel. We keep those. There we go. Deal with that. Move it there. Close this.
There's the defense tree part. Perfect. Wait. I can make this one better. Conviction, you refunded that one. Goes to you. What do you got for me here? Oh, you just run right there, close that door. So let's go do 1 damage to him. It probably is. Acceptable end. That's 15 in total. Perfect. Rewind to here. Close that. Predictive boost. A bolt. Stack blast his ass into that. Get the weirdest sense of deja vu in my actual real life. Like, that's strange. I feel like I've done that before in real life. Well, not in real life, but like, I've done that before. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that. Weird feeling in my head. And I'm gonna seal up all these doors. Oh, rewind that. Didn't realize I was that close to a bomb. I should do. You sealed that door. Yeah, that'll work. Can he shoot me? No, he cannot. He goes there, he seals that door. And then we just simply get rid of all 2 of those guys again. Oh, I can't move. Will this work? Sorry, I meant to hit the chain bolt on that. I didn't do it again. There we go. Finish a X-turn confidence. Okay, cool. Perfect. Main menu. Here we go. That was not that bad. Now we got access to the outfits. Yeah, I'll just keep the X one. I think we're gonna keep the desert camo. It just goes hard. The wizard with the digi cam. Oh, sorry, no, that's not even digital camera or camo. That's just regular camo.
It just goes hard. Okay, before I hit that move on button, give me 1 split second.
Okay, and I'm back. Let's go. Next mission. Oop. I skipped whatever the mission name was by accident. I double-clicked. That's on me. Hey, we didn't miss much, I don't think. Hopefully. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay, what are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough. But if you can get close, you can shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature. Just hold the status button.
Zap reset 3 times. Okay. Well, this factory reset him, I guess.
God bless military engineering. Reach. All right. Gain that intel. Take cover. You're going to move up. And you're going to zap his ass out the window. And then you're going to take cover. Shoot and move. Shoot and move. I'm not going to be able to go with that. Finish. Or, sorry, prevent 2 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of turn 3. It's turn 2. Okay, so let's rewind a little bit. Instead of moving you up, I want to move you up. That does it for you, buddy.
Can I get away with taking cover here? Nope. Rewind. Okay, here's how I want to do it. Shimmy you up. Seal door. Turn off turret. Shoot you a little bit. Did you push out the window? Hold up. Hold up. Can I push you out the window? Oh, I can push an active turret straight out the window. Wow, I really hope there's no civilians down there. Wow, I really hope I just didn't murder a whole family of 4. Family of 3 now. See control terminal for this turret. I can reach that. Do better than turn it off. You can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy or Villador 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? No. She was insisted to have admin level access to friendly security systems. Ever since Meadow in 81. I'd ask, I don't think we had that time of kind, or that kind of time. Why do you know Liv's passwords? I respected the hell out of her. But it was very clear she could kill me, and one day might. Seemed prudent. How do you know them? It's not hard to spy on a detective when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not gonna be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Oh. False prophet, huh? It sends out a false premonition of yourself, which expires at the end of 4C. Enemies believe it's real, but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Oh! So what if I run here and foresee myself right there? You're just getting shot in the face. With a gun. Finish while team members full health. Finish by end of turn 2. It's turn 1. Okay. Bada boosh. Oh no, he's dead. You got 3 health, so I'm gonna do myself a solid. Do this. Yoink. Seal that bad boy. Shoot you. With both people. And would you look at that? We completed a full health, and everyone has done it. Okay, it's 2 turns. 2 turns done it. Bada bing, bada boom. A very efficient use of my movement. Saying you're a pale man. You sure you're okay? He doesn't look very pale to me. He kind of looks like he's got that desert tan going on. You know, when you've been out in the sun for way too long. I do feel rough, to be honest. Turning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great. This is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck? Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride's already left. Oh, well, thanks to the doctor, breaking her out of this drive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. Want to hang back? Probably figure out something out by myself here. No, good to fight. Thanks, though. Yeah, because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human-sized, or human-shaped. But you're not far off.
Oh, wow. They weren't joking. That guy is an absolute tank. Absolute unit. Get that breach going. Okay, so I'm... Hail bullets that does devastating damage and clips you for 1 damage even in cover. Oh. Don't think I want late. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Yes. I don't got enough to get up there. Yep, he is hella dead. This works for me. That does not work for me. Cause predictable, the 4 C phase, finish by a turn 3 again. Wow. Here's what I'm gonna do. How do I do this? Predictive bolt's not really gonna work there. Yeah, what if I just do this? Oop, that blocked all that damage. No mana. How do I stop you? That doesn't really work. Rewind. Try it a different way. Grab intel. Ooh, okay, now this time we're working on it. I got a stupid idea. Okay, so that didn't work. How about this one? No. Rewind. That was a stupid idea. I misinput. Oh my god, it worked. He's going after the false prophet. I can't believe that worked. How do I get this? Okay, what if I start with chain lightning? Rewind. In range. Actually, better idea. So that guy's already getting dealt with. But I need to push him out the way. I start from right here. Shoot him. You now set up a predictive shot. And I throw that there. That's right. Knockback resisted.
Rewind. What is that? The laptop? Oh, shit, I can get that laptop at the same time. No, I cannot. Okay, I can only do... It's up to you. How do I get away with this one? Can I just shoot him into that? Nope. I mean, it was worth a shot. How do I get away with this? Okay, so instead of moving right there, I'll move back here. Jen will move there. Chain lightning, you, and that. Actually, yeah, that works. You. And you swap to... Okay, actually, moved there. No, there. Said it kind of go. Grab intel. False private there. Move there. Chain bolt there and there. Shit. I do need to complete this somehow before the end of turn 3. So how do I do that? I got a better idea. You move there. You move there. I throw that up there. Intel. Cover. Chain bolt to those. And laptop. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Even if that did take me 8 minutes, that was a little poor on my end. Hey, when you started to feel sick, is it like a swarm of red-hot locusts were nestling in your pancreas? Wow, that's very specific. I don't even know where my pancreas is. I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've been poisoned. Just hasn't hit me full on yet. Jen, I'm sorry. I can barely walk. I might be done. No. You're gonna be fine. Just hang back, rest up. Bank cells right there. Let's go clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Xan is poisoned. His movement is restricted. Loses 1 health at the end of the turn. Finished by the end of turn 4. Alright, here we are. control panel. Sniper there. He's got no movement. Holy shit. They weren't joshing. You into that. Into that. That deals with two of them. Shimmies the reactor up a little bit. Not the reactor, the turret up a little bit. Can't really slide that. If I just take cover. Suboptimal. Can I get Zan over there? Can't. Can't at all, actually. How do I get you up there? Intel, chain bolt. To you. To you. Okay, actually rewind that. Gale grenade into that. No, cancel that. How do I angle this? Got another thing I can hit him with. Now rewind that. I go, how about 1, 2, 3? No. Shoot you. Into that. Into that. Oh yeah, there we go, bud. Then Xander shoots that guy with a gun. Then you take cover. We foresee the actions. Zan likely drops dead. Because of the poison. Get this turret down. It's turn 3. How do I do this? Dang it. Ah. Poorly done. Poorly done. Well, is like Zan dead or is he like unconscious? Please, I know you hate me, but I know you won't save me. Please don't let Zan die. It's never crossed you. You're just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. Wow. Holy fuck. They just let you keep a gun on him? Noakes Bar that night. Dickhead. Wow, yeah, that was on God, huh? I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. That was good. Till I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strebeck syndrome. Degenerative. Incurable. Terminal.
I couldn't lose that job. Couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it. And it worked for a while. It was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. So guess what? What am I guessing? What am I guessing? I see we're just allowed to sling together random letters. I see we're allowed to just sling together around the random letters. Whilst it just pops up on screen now for everyone to see. Guess wrong? I guess I did guess wrong. I guess I did guess wrong. Ugh. Where was I? Kind of had a weird German-Russian accent for this lady. Fuck it, we ball. I knew it was bad cut before I saw the blood. I knew it couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on my life. Then a pop, a rip, and a snap. It was undone. The cat? Not just the cat. The whole stern on me. She gives him a blank look. Means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard of a room full of attendants scream before. But best we could tell, his body had gone back up about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but the prep drug was. So, turns out, I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they had to be dead fast. So, if they're only unconscious. Oh, yeah, okay, so you're a necromancer, I see. So when you shot Mr. Zan, you were healing, huh? I feel like there's an ethical there's an ethical, like, conundrum with this. You know what? Fuck it. I had to shoot them first. You understand. If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxin could already be in there. Well, next time, I want a regular doctor. You understand? No, you don't. So pretty much, this isn't really like a cleric doctor. This is more like a necromancer doctor. So like, I guess she can heal you, but you have to be dead first. So you have to be dead first. You don't. Not really any holy magic in this one, just necromancing. Necromancing dancing. Next time I want a regular doctor. Thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. Red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I am not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead. That was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Good story. But trying to get a shorter version for your next set of zombies. Infiltrate reactor black site. Complete. Extract Dessa Banks. Complete. Get entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not the plan, but yes. Complete. This plan to stop 9/11 too is kind of painful, Doctor.
So, untargeted enemy, strikes him 2 damage. That might be good. Once returned, refresh your move after firing. 2 knockback if used at point blank. 2 knockback on final target. +1 east per encounter. Let's see. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at a nearby enemy before expiring. If the Prophet dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expire. Ooh. Restore targets in a 1 tile radius of impact except for Zan. You know what? This will work perfectly. I got a plan, Dutch. Dreams. I'd rather continue on. I'm getting a little rigged into the story right now. Let's go into the story mode. It's a very good hat. You're a very good hat. Okay, we've exhausted the marketplace ideas. I'm going to bed. Wait, I got something for you. Your dog tags. My vessel. Keep them with you, and you'll get some of my brain future eyes. Foresight. It won't be as clear as what I see, but it should be enough to save your ass now and then. Zan, I don't know what to say. No one's ever given me their vessel before. Well, you just saved my life for the 2nd time in 2 days. I was barely conscious in there, and somehow you carried it. Kind of fuzzy on it myself. Also, you trusted me on this thing from the jump. No one's had that kind of faith in me in a long time. It's nice it's nice to have a geopolitical crisis as an excuse to reconnect. It is, right? Alright, that's my sincerity limit for tonight. Back to mocking your tactics tomorrow. Too real. And back to mocking your age if you last that long. Ugh. Oaks Bar, late morning. Do you always have a... You know what? Actually, I get it. You know what? I get it. Alright, what's next? I've got to meet my contact and... Can I pee? Big fan of the sign that just says beer. There is a gun shop near my, well, kind of near my house. Not really. That sells... Well, exactly what you think. Guns, knives, and signs that just say beer. I'm not even bullshitting. If I wanted to, right now, they're closing. They're closing down. Because they're kind of in a bad part of the neighborhood. But they do sell signs that just straight up say beer. If I ever wanted a neon sign that says it. Do it? I've been half tempted to. I might. I don't know if they're already closed or not. I mean, I know they're closed for the day, but you know. I might do it. It'd be funny. It'd be a funny bit. It'd be a really funny bit. I'd put it right over my whiteboard. Well, actually, it'd have to be over the map, over next to the whiteboard. But, it'd be a really funny bit. Okay, it depends. I gotta take my dog to the vet tomorrow. If it's less than a shitload, then I might do it on the way back. If it's more than a shitload, I might have to reconsider. Maybe I just go to a Home Depot or something and find one that says beer. It's all dependent on how many teeth my dog's gotta get pulled. Poor thing. Rotted teeth. Now that being said, poor me. Rotted credit card. Ugh. I can feel it now. What's it going to say again? That's right. The yeah to the sign, not your dog. Oh, I know. I can see them in my peripheral vision when these pop up. Accounting for a 10-second or 30-second delay, I figured you were not yippying about my dog being sent to the vet. Every dog's okay? Nah, dog's fine. Bad teeth. Gotta get it removed. It's gonna have nothing but liquid food. Well, not liquid food, like soft food. I'll figure it out. Dog will be fine. C'est la vie. Soldier's life. Why not make it work?
Let's see here. Gotta be my consenting Gilepa. Fuck, man. You keep throwing words at me that I can't pronounce. This is bullshit. Pay him for the ride and see if he's got anything new. Want company? Nah. You don't want to spook him. You two see the sights. Well, speaking of people you haven't paid, you broke out of your torture prison. And if you want to finish the job, you can get my gear back. I thought I did. You used it to reverse us. It's just my res bag. That was what the ghosts go Gary. My tibia of trauma transference. I'm sorry. That's a lot to unpack, lady. The skull on your back is not a ghost skull, Gary? Did that skull look like a Gary to you? I firmly believe anyone can be a Gary. Takes all kinds, I guess, but no. That was obviously Nigel. That's a lot to unpack, lady. Raptor Flaxite Armory Wing. So, how do these flasks work? Is it like a stink tears base or hex sap? They're just drugs. I just throw drugs at people. Pocket cocaine. Here we go. Yippee. What do the drugs do? Oh, some balance, drowsiness, some light hallucination. Oh my god, you're just throwing acid at them. You like pushing people around. Makes it a lot easier. Do. That works. It works on people who breathe. So you've got no other craft right now. Just power over life and death. And I can open a portal to Void Dimension. You just, okay, yeah. Well, let's dig into that. She shrugs. I don't know, I just point this cool-ass key at a wall and something opens. Push someone into it, and they come back an hour later with 1,000 yachts there and a newfound interest in investment banking. Alright? Okay. A window you can put into a wall. Alright, let's do this. Fuck it, we ball. Use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. Finish the end of by end turn 2. You know, I got a fucking easy solution. Skibbity scoobity. Guess who's getting fucking thrown to that thing? Bada bing. Nope. Sorry, I gotta shimmy on over. I apologize. Let me just really quickly, bada bing, bada boom, bada bap. He's gone. I sentence thee to investment banking. Who do I want to deal with? You're next to a window, my good man. Take cover. How do I deal with you again? That deals with him. Slick. Can I shimmy that over right now? Yeah, that works. Oh, you're telling me I can resurrect enemies? I can resurrect enemies? Alright. Keeping that noted. For whatever reason, I could potentially need that. Knocked out all of them. Bada bing, bada boom. +1 confidence. I threw them out the windows. Okay, so behind this door is not good. Specifics? I don't know. These tags don't give me a clear picture like Zan has, but it feels kind of
Blammy. Then you should go first. Now, you're nice. Look, if you can raise the dead too, just shout and I'll waltz right in there. But if not, you're the only one who can safely die today. Don't like any part of that sentence. Especially the part where you're right. What the fuck is that guy? Let Jen get killed is the objective? Reminder, these goals are optional. Finish by end of turn 2. Okay. Reactor Neutralizer Craze. Prevents you from casting spells while targeted. Fires a standard shot in a 4C phase. Alright. Guess who's going out the window, Jimbo? La 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 la. Now rewind actually twice. I need to move like right here, I think. Resurrect you. Okay. I need a way to get you over here. Man, fuck it, I really don't. How do I do this? Seal that up. Can do 2 on this one. Seems I don't get that bonus. Whatever, you run out the window. Is what it is. I was hoping to get that bonus done, but whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, we're here. They've stashed my stuff in the next room on the way to the cells. So, what are we looking for? Vessels or channels? I don't know what that means. I only know the word Arcana from TV. Taught you how to do this stuff? When you summon the living dead in an operating room, no one shows up with a free ride to wizard school. The cops show up with a free ride to a lab tank. And if you get out of that alive, you go underground. Sorry, I didn't mean to patronize. I'm just impressed you can use vessels and train. Explain vessel. The key you use, the open portals. If an item lets you do something different to your main craft, it's a vessel. Another caster carried it long enough that it picked up some other crafts, so your key... A dealer in a school mess gave me that for raising her partner from a ketamine overdose. Can you even... you know, you probably can't overdose on ketamine. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so she probably had a sideline in Eldritch Gateways. I don't know, kids. I don't think you should. And anything that just improves your main craft is a channel. So your wand is a channel and your broom is a vessel. Oh my god. It's not brain surgery. No, I completely forgot. I brought my broom. Oh my god, it's gonna make things so much easier. Broom breach. jump through an adjacent window and re-enter the room from any other window as long as the space is clear. Oh. Can I? No, I gotta be out a window. So I just open that up now, I guess. So you can teleport, but only window to window. I can teleport, but only window to window. Move here, put a door there. Sorry, actor, Gunner Yvette. You're going through. Oh no, I messed up. Never mind. How do you put down a door? Can I get a door anywhere close? Not quite. Finish my end of turn 1. The fuck? Okay, so there's got to be a way to finish my end of turn 1. Oh, I know what I can do. So I do this. I hit you with a sedative. Sorry, Gunner Yvette, you're now going through the portal, Jimbo. I really hope you like, whatever it's called. Was it like financing? Go, Gadget Gale Grenade. Oh, I fucked that up, though. I can get this. I can totally get this. No, I can't. I just realized I can't, because I would need a movement of some kind. So what if instead... reach that door. Get up here. Seal that door. Can I still reach that? Huh. How do I best do this? If I put that right there, I just died. Then I get hurt with investment banking or whatever the fuck it was that they, Oh, I got an idea. Banking it. Straight up banking it. I need to get to here. Unless I think I can... First things first, here what I'm going to do. Can use that twice. Go there. Seal that. I go there. Yeah, grenade you. Use the laptop. Can I see from there? I can. Which means I move here. I put a doorway there. I grab this intel for shits and giggles. You get hit with a sedative. Bada bing, bada boo. Goodbye. This is Yetta. I thought that was Yvette. Can I do this without hurting my teammate? Not really. I forgot to seal that door. Whatever, too late now. Sedative. Pew.
That's an issue. So you are poisoned. I didn't realize sedating point blank was a bad idea. Too late now, I guess. We just gotta rock it. Nah, guess you're gonna get dead. Shit. What's this restart level? Does that mean the entire level? It probably means the entire level. Oh well. I can fix it. I can fix it. I fixed it. Ah, mission complete. We're fine, see? We retrieved Ghost Skull Gary. Turn one's crazy, what the fuck? There's definitely a way to do it. There's definitely a way to do it, but they also said those are optional objectives, which is good. And that you can come back later on and complete them with all your perks. Let's see. Retrieve the tibia of trauma transference. And remember, Jen has a broom. Perfect. Turn run's probably really difficult, but no, not difficult, but it's definitely hard to do on the first rip. Oh, sorry. Banks is not a necromancer. She's a necromantic. +1 steady to all targets. +1 unsteady to the essential target. All targets also take 1 impact. +1 use. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. You know what? Intercept would be pretty funny. I don't think I need that, though. I think I'm going to go with... Sedated, lose 1 health return, unsteady, +1 incoming. Do I want poison or do I want unsteady? Ah, we'll do poison. No, it's not technically poison, but it's poison to me. Noakes Bar, that night. Banks, if you're ready to talk about it, did you ever learn why they took you? Liv wanted me to kill her. Sorry? 3 times, since we reached Liboli. She'd disappear for a few hours, come back sweating and shaking, and order me to kill her and res her. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. She seemed sick. Elevated pulse, sweating, dilated pupils, dilated nostrils, tremors. But I'm a surgeon. Diagnosis is not my field. Okay, that's not what we had. After you rewound her? Calm, vital, picture of health. She didn't bitch about the whole thing like some people. Makes sense, Sam. Was she doing something that hour that made her that way? If there's something that takes you from healthy to that inside of an hour, I advise against it. Damn, this is tantalizing. I don't like unanswered questions. Really, I live for them. I know what poison do, if it helps. Just by what I just said. Yes, please. It's a slow-acting poison. The Druid Mafia use Thistlekiss. You had needle-thin puncture marks before I raised you, and Liv just hired a Druid hitman. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to say, that's pretty smart. You didn't have to say that. It's optional to say that. Do you kill the guy who sees everything coming? Don't let him know he's been hit until it's too late. Whose side are you even on? Yours, of course, but I'm freelance, so if she has a paid position... Well, you'd have to be fast. My contact says Liv's briefing her team tonight before they ship out. We go in quick and quiet, we might learn the next move before they make it. Thanks, we're square. But if you're up for this, we could certainly use your skills. Though I'm coming, after what they did to me. Next time I shoot Liv Kennedy in the head, she's staying in the fucking ground. Now, this is a reconnaissance mission, so we might need to re-clarify engagement, objectives, en route. But let's go. Black Side Headquarters. The night of the briefing. Alright, suppression aura is cast. No alarms in this room. If we take this room clean, they won't hear us coming. That shows what Ghost Skull Gary can do. Ultimately, that'll be Gary's decision. But I'll set him up for success. Be targeted by 4+ tracker enemies at once. Oh boy, yippee! Wow, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of yous, huh? Plus a 6th guy in the back. Sub-optimal. Have the team use 5 different abilities in one turn. Finish by the end of round 2. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Oh, it bounces. Who makes a gun that bounces? Worst gun ever. Alright, get their ass, Gary. Not awful. But can I do it better? Fires a special scroll named Gary who damages enemies as he bounces through them and bounces off walls once. Okay, so that's... Let's see here. What's the best way to angle you? Can I shimmy a little bit over? No, I cannot. Yeah, it hits 3 right there. I just micro-aggress. Okay, so that takes out 1 of yous. With a double bounce, that'll work. Oh, I shimmied. Fuck, did I whiff it? I whiffed it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this one instead, actually. I'm going to do this angle. We'll swap to the tactical wizard. Wait, no. Reach from here. Takes 1 damage there. Chainbolt lightning. Oh boy. Saturating gunfire, that's gonna be bad. Deal with them. Boom. Okay. If you move up any, I'm just gonna shoot you with a gun. Yeah, that was a fake one. He doesn't count. Guess any of you. Hey, there we go. Turn 2, baby. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Next breach. What's next? Officers. Only people here who won't shoot us in sight. Well, because it's policy, it's sound the alarm first. Tonight, that's worse. The alarm goes straight to live. Be back early, we lose their trail. You think that's worse. You haven't seen the inside of a gunshot wound. Okay, sure. For us personally, life go on. But we're trying to stop a war here. Get into the headspace, please. Okay, Team 1 goes to the breach. He's reaching for an alarm panel. He's reaching. He's reaching. How far can I get this going? Oh, perfect. Team 2 goes to the breach. Chain bolt to you, to you. Chain bolt from you to you. No. Move up. Chain bolt into that, into that, into that. Deal with all enemies by the end of round 1. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral soul. Can I get away with that? I would have to ricochet from this corner. Rewind that. These are terrible ricochets. How do I do this? Okay, rewind. Exactly that corner. One more over. How do I snake this out? Ah, here we go. Then you go there, you deal with him, that deals with that guy deals with that. End of turn 1. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And I got the squad at the same time. Alright, we're here. If we can clear this room with no alarms, we can force side into the briefing room and catch everything. Is it an easy one? I wouldn't want to go on record saying that, no. Might be time for some trauma transfer. I'm almost afraid to ask, but I'm not. What is that? That's me move trauma around. I cast it on you, then I choose who takes the damage next time you get hit. Feels like there was something on the Hippocratic Oath about that. I shot you in the head to save your life yesterday. Hippocrats need to get on my level. Alright, transference. Choose a protectee and then a victim. Next time... Let's see, next time the protectee is attacked, the victim takes the hit instead. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Finish my round. Turn 2, transfer 4 damage at once. How about this? Transference on that one. It's going to take 2. If I take cover here, that's 3. Unless they absolutely just fucking shred him. Choose a target. I want you. Wait, rewind that. Okay, correction. Transference. Choose a target to protect. That one. Choose a target to get hit. That one. Perfect. Don't fuck it up. Take cover. That's 1, 2, 3 shots going to go into that thing. Killing that guy. I just want to see it happen. Uh-huh. So that didn't work more than once. So that didn't work more than once at all. How do I do this in such a way that deals with most of these guys? You know, just take cover. Oh, that is an issue. So that's not a good one. That's a terrible one, actually. I can't broom breach here yet. I wonder if that stops that. If you know, that might work. Yeah, you know, I can accept that. Okay. Issue. A lot of issue. Cover on you. Let's see. How can I? I was gonna leave that there. I wouldn't touch that for you, buddy. False prophet, that one. Ugh, rewind. I fucked up too many things on the rip. Screw the challenges. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, what? That didn't work? Rewind. Before that. Can I death store there? Cannot. You know what? Fuck that dude in particular. The fuck? Okay, that time I heard the Discord thing. Why is that active again? I could have sworn I had that turned off from being active. Read the image? What do you mean read the image? Stupid. Reading images. Pocket cocaine. Also, give my son crack cocaine. I see. I have read it. I have seen it. Oh, fucking fuck. How do I get past this? I don't really want Banks to die here. If I take cover, that's half damage. If I Gale Grenade. Nah, not optimal. Currently, I die. Okay, that deals with 2 of yous. If they cover here. Okay, sorry, if I don't take cover here for whatever reason, then I don't take damage. Strange concept, but whatever works. Foresee it. Issue. Everyone dies. We need that one dead. That one specifically dead. Okay, time to get funky. Time to get really funky. Oh, that didn't move him. There we go. Now I moved him. Oh, shit, but I fucked him up. So that's going to take out 2 of his health. Did I do any of that? Okay, let's see here. I got a little bit of damage on this. How about if I leave that there? Spaces are limited. How about if I go here? Die. And if I go here, currently die. That store goes there. Go there, point. Ah, an astute observation. What if I did go here? And then I did this. Really fast, actually. An astute observation. Very good call. Very good call indeed. Helping. Can I get away with doing it twice, though, is the question. I don't have enough grenade for that. Okay, go back.
How do I save Jen? Solution? I don't think I save Jen. It's an unfortunate fact of life. I think Jen takes the bullet here. No matter how I... Yeah, sorry, Jen. That's 2 of my clones and Jen down. That's an issue. Is the outcome acceptable? Well, it's gonna have to be. Currently, that guy's dealt with. Currently, that guy's going to be dealt with. I run to this one. I seal that door. I shoot that. Dealt with you. Make my way out of here. Set it of you. Let's see that outcome. Okay, so the portal didn't grab him. Suboptimal. I can kill this guy right now. Gotta triangulate it. Is there a way for me to move that turret? Not really. Hit that restart level. Hit that restart level. I fucked up too hard. I fucked up too hard in this one. Try it again. Can I broom deploy you? Not off the rip. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay, so then I'm going to false prophet right there. And he's going to predictive... Oh, he's going to shoot my ass. I'm going to predictive bolt that guy when he comes through. You are going to save you. And that guy's going to get hurt. Badly. Really badly. Can't run in time to get in there. He's going to die next round. It's going to work perfect. Wait. Rewrite all my things. Go back to you. Inorganic. Oh, the point that thing. That thing's inorganic. I was a little worried for a second there. Now, Banks should be able to do what? Banks will stay there. Transfer you into you. Wants you into the room. That's not enough. Rewind it. Save that ability. Let's see what happens. So he goes out the window. He actually makes it to the thing. Then he dies. So that's an issue off the rip. Retry. That was an issue off the rip. Because he fucking lives. Yeah, so no point of sedating him. Sedating that thing. Just kill him with a gun. You move in. You shoot him with a gun. Actually, you do this. Oh, I got an idea. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's one of them done. Now we shoot him with a gun. Cross profit right there. Transfer your damage into his damage. Get here, grab that. Get there. Let it ride. You know what? That's pretty good. Get that online. Bada bing, bada boom. The turret's on our side. Deal with you. How do I best deal with this? I was going to shoot this guy with a gun. Boom. Oh, at the end of turn 2. How the fuck do I do that? Actually. Takes 2 damage from poison, 2 damage from that. That might actually work. Would ya? Look at that. Fuck, I forgot to close the doors. Alright, guess we're done doing that challenge. Solid whoopsie doopsies on my part. I apologize for that one. Let's see, can he make that in time? He cannot make that in time. Neither of them can, baby. Yeet. 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 No, that sucks. Almost had that challenge done. Is what it is. All right, we're wheels up for Callan and 0200. Now I need everyone on the same page, the same sentence, before we touch down. Oh, is this the room of evil people? This is just the evil people room that every game has. But a foot wrong in Liboli. I just like the name of that city. You pissed me off. Put a foot wrong in Callan. You never see daylight again. So, let's hear it, Rion. Stay, K9. Head to the vaults. Sniff around for mana stockpiles. Good, boy. Straight to the safe house. Lay low. Don't set fire to anything. Important till I get the mana call. Don't set fire to anything till you get the call. Sure, of course. No major fires. Steve, I have a question about my role. Oh, God. More of a comment, actually. I just think I have more to offer than my badge. I know, you said it'll help our cover, but if I could be more part of the vault team. I'm not your HR manager, Steve. I don't need you to feel valued. I use people who don't need nannying. If that's not you... No, that's me, absolutely. Throw your pretend cars around when we get to the middle. Till then, you're just a badge. Steve's high-vis robe sags. I still don't get why we're going to Callan. It's going to be chaos with those riots. I'm not going to draw you a diagram. It's a wrap. We're H-5. At the helipad, on the dot. We're staying liberally. Oh boy, a commandeered truck. Reach the briefing complete. Sound no alarms? Complete. Learn Liv Kennedy's next move complete. Understand Liv Kennedy's next move. Let's see. Let's set ourselves achievable goals and build confidence from there. Oh boy, I get perks. But not like those perks. I love blue goals so much. The blue goals are pretty funny. Let's see here. Force entry. If someone pushable blocks a window, you can still breach there, hitting them for 3 knockback. I'm going to upgrade my grenade. Strike for 2 damage. Let's see what you got. Prophet dies before it disappears. Your mana is refunded. I frequently have it die before it disappears. That's going to work very well for me. I frequently send clones out of of Zad to, perish terribly. Move on. No, boy, it's the board. I need another Core's Life for this. In fact, I have exactly 1 more in my fridge. I'm back with that Coors Light. It's a banquet. It's their diet version. But I shook the can a little bit. I didn't realize it. How bad are we? Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. I got it early enough. Anyway, let's see here. It's getting messy. I'm going to group some of these together. Okay, let's see here. Liv's team. Which I guess that goes there. Rion. Druid Hitman. Oh, that's the Druid.
Never seen this guy before, but somehow he hit Zan and I with this old kiss starts. Unnoticed, and almost killed both of us. So we need to talk about boundaries. My mom always used to say, if you can't shoot something nice into someone's neck, don't shoot anything at all. Alright, whatever, Zan. Whatever works for you. And then the good guys, the good team. Necromatic. Sent you a new pick, please update. I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra $6,000. Call +46 234 662 9038. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? What, you get paid $6,000? Okay, we're gonna put that guy there. We're gonna put that guy there. I like the low board. I like these board things. I play this one game called Shadows of a Doubt, and occasionally I go a little schizophrenic with the boards. All right, now we've got space for new stuff. Live sickness. It's left of her shaken. Banks says Liv has to be killed and resurrected 3 times after disappearing for a few hours and returning sweating and shaking. What could be so serious and why did it keep happening? Okay, poisoned by you. Repeatedly suffered. Okay, so you were cured by you. You were poisoned, you. Liv's goal is heading to Kalon next, but we don't know why or remotely why. Not space out of the way. Hold up in between ops. Bartender's already heard enough that it's not much point in lowering your voices now. Back to black site. Thanks for heading right there. Okay, well, how about headed to goal. Repeatedly suffered. The sickness. That all makes sense to me. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let's see the little outfits. What do you got? Funeral chic, frontier medic, cult phase, med school, death MD. Alright, cool. Blackout. Full leather jacket, for Arcanist, Hedge Wizard, Dark Arts. I know I can unlock them, but White Witch, I like the look of Private Eye. Private Eye looks cool. Got our dream section unlocked, but I think we'll move on. Alright, if they're taking the chopper to Colin, they'll be leaving from the southwest facility with the helipad. We still got no chance against Liv. If we get there early, we can catch some of our goon squad alone and whittle down their numbers. I thought you already beat that traffic guy back in Stonecliff. We didn't kill him. God, don't tell me one of those outfits that kills 100 henchmen then suddenly grows a moral compass when it comes to the fuckers responsible. That's supposed to. Sorry, strange cough there. No. We don't kill henchmen either. No killing. Oh, so you're not hypocrites. Just toothless all around. Damn right. Liv won't get there till last minute. She's never early because nothing can make her late. The rest of them will rush because they're terrified of her, so we might be able to catch them at the hangar before she gets there. We better gear up. Blackside hangar. Shortly before dust off. Here's a check. You're on board with the whole no-killing thing, right, Banks? Well, no. I ask because you're the only one carrying an inherently lethal weapon. My gun? It's a medical instrument. I only use it for cranial interventions. I think cranial interventions are what he's worried about. I don't fire it in combat. I never shoot anyone that can't be sure I'll have a chance to res. Okay, good.
Unless I want them to die. I think that's what we're getting at, Zan. Let's see here. Let's get this party rocking. Immediately dealing with you, and then you. I got a stupid ass idea. Oh my god, it fucking worked. Oh my god, it fucking worked. Simply push Zane into the bullet. Okay, now then, how do I deal with you in a proper way? Oh, that's easy, actually. Well, Jimbo, guess you're going through the spectral portal. Bada bing, bada. Whoops, looks like I fucked up. Pull you back. Pull you back. I'm gonna get my mana back anyway, who cares? Actually, can I get away with this? Rewind, how about move right there? No, still same dealio. This wall. That's door right there. You right there. Gale grenade. Does that send you into the portal? It does not. Oh, it does. Two. Got it in one turn again. Getting better at this. Okay, when we breach, I want you to keep in mind this room isn't as scary as it looks. What makes you say that? Blind optimism? Are there heavies? Won't lie. There's a lot of heavies. I hate them. It should be illegal to clip someone if they're in cover. It is illegal. They're trying to kill us. Not liberally. We're trespassing, there's basically nothing they can do. Or can't do. That's why Shaded Security Corps, like Reactor, love them. I love it here. That was mainly the tax breaks. Tax breaks don't hurt. Oh, wow. The fuck you mean this room isn't as scary as it's supposed to, as you think it is? 6 extra knockback. 3 actions, 1 turn. Finish into turn 4. How do I do this in the best possible way? I got an idea. That deals with 2. That deals with you. Can I move you in? I can. Uh-huh. You know what? That's a way to deal with it. Ooh, issue. He doesn't die from poison first. I'm going to take that 1 damage, or I'm going to deal with him. Ooh, off the rip, it's bad. Ooh, off the rip, it's bad, bad. Deals with you. Deal with you, alright. Three actions, 1 turn. Okay. Get in the portal. Can I room breach? I cannot. We'll just see what happens. Can I deal with you in an efficient way? Nah, it's going to work. Can't room breach. Can't move there. Can't move there. Just foresee the actions.
this is gonna suck. He's gonna deal with one. He's gonna have 1 health afterwards. Ah, shit. That is the farthest up I can go. This is gonna fucking suck. Can I rig up another predictive? No, I cannot. Nope. Well, that's going to have to work. No, he dies of poison. Fuck it, we ball. And Jen gets rezzed. Is what it is. Oh, I don't like this. Wouldn't half I see breach in this room. Target me with something. Vision just kind of stops there. Yep, that sounds like a neutralizer. Fixed not hit one when we were getting on her, or getting her Arcana. Reactor have anti-magic tech. Don't love that. I can't stop you throwing stuff. At least, no one can stop you throwing stuff. This guy and throwing more fucking words at me that I don't know how to pronounce. Wang? Juang? Yeah. It's a guy in Juang who can make your arms go limp. Only after eating a lot of celeriac. He has to stare at the floor the whole time. Don't think we'll run into him. Why do I feel like we're going to run into him? I want to redeploy you to there. I don't want to start this party. Boom. Proper you. Set it up. That's door. We're at 5 reinforcements in total. Finish by the end of turn 1. It is turn 1. Transfer 4 damage once. Ooh. Don't think we get that prevent reinforcements thing. This assault is what it is. But you get sent to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Okay, so he's gonna protect. First things first, gonna move you here. See you off the door. Okay, lightning into you. Back into you. Right? Wrong. That's not how that works. Doesn't matter. Just shoot him with a gun. Yeah, challenge. Question about the celeriac guy. I think you'd probably want to be known as Limp Arms Guy. I don't think anyone wants to be known as Limp Arms Guy. The question is, how do you unlock? When would you ever desperately need to make someone's arms go limp? Maybe someone he didn't like was carrying something he wanted to break. Okay, but that's want. To unlock, you've got to need it. Maybe someone was carrying him away from his beloved celiac. I don't even know if he likes celiac. Maybe he hates it. Oh God, now I'm sad about Limp Arms Guy. Never not sad about Limp Arms Guy. Should we breach his door and stop World War V, or should we stop and write a book about Liv Arms guy? The whole group thinks about it. Breach, I guess. Right, 9 reinforcements total. Defense straight, 2 hostiles in 1 turn. Sealing a door, okay. Okay, well, I need to deal with those ones first. Broom breach over the... can't do that. Ooh, that's a heavy. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna shimmy you on up. Sedative, going out. Grenade, going out. And he is out the window. Shame. Hit it. Bada bing, bada boom. Get that frost prophet out there. Actually, rewind that. Give me my mana back. End turn. Ooh, that is the heavy. Okay, well, let's see here if I can just... Fucking we ball. Oh, really? Sealing a door is a mana. Oh, yeah, those are mana, isn't it? Can I get away from you? No, not really. Okay, rewind. Sedative. Death's door. Move on over here. Get intel. Take cover. Wet. Transfer all that damage straight to you, please. One more grenade. Gas is going in. Let me rewind that. Let me rewind that real fast. By simply getting rid of you now that way. Take 2 mana on you. I just gotta take that. Damn it, there's another one right there. Okay. Well, how about if I do... Perfect. Reach here, seal that. Then you should have enough for at least a static blast. Good enough. Seal that. And now I deal with those 3. And I don't reach that last door. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks ass. Because actually would have had that. I can't frost profit that one over there. Shoot. Yeah, no, fuck it. Is what it is. Shimmy on up there, and bada bing, bada. Ah. Wonk. I was one away from preventing reinforcements. I was right there at that door, dang it. "30 minutes early, boy. Someone's anxious to impress the boss." He says H-5. I don't know what that means. It means 5 hours out. Oh, did you think it was minutes? You're early also. That's not... There's some begging to do. Back things from this hangar. Yeah, I was low on spanners. Alright, clowns are in the roost. Jen, if we're caught by Boris fire, anything we can do? Magical fire can burn on anything, but if it's not a fuel source, it takes focus to keep it going. That man a stockpile of rush wire seemed to burn fine without him. And I guess that's a fuel source. But people are just sacks of blood. It's hard to keep a fire going on that. So if he goes down, we stop burning. Best guess. Oh, I can just res you. Oh, right. We also have a necromancer. Necromantic. What about this traffic guy? He just summons ghost cars. It's honestly not much of a problem. Bring it on, Kellen. Shit. Really good hearing, though. I forget about that. Screw you, Steve. How do I want to breach this? Fire there, fire there, fire there. Turret there. I'm low currently tired. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up right after this mission, truth be told. This seems like a good mission to wrap it up on the second it's complete. This is probably the end of act mission, you know? Get my breach going on. Might as well stay then. Do what you will. Do what you will. Can I sneak on over there? Oh, I can't. Just barely can't. Okay, what do I sneak right here? Grab the intel for later. Deal with that guy. Shimmy up here. And that opens Zan up. Ooh. Does not stop that. So let's try a different combination. Still didn't stop it. Okay, what about this one? Run back. Because he's going to throw a grenade or something. If he throws a grenade at anyone but the doctor, that'd be the optimal. Yeah, about like that. Can I throw a grenade right here and throw him into the fire? That work? I don't even know if that's fire. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Get that sedative down there. Get the transference going directly onto him. No, fuck it. Ooh. The less... You're mildly on fire, I see. The less lethal Pyromancer's fire doesn't hurt at first, but you'll lose 1 health
every time you do anything. It's extinguished if you knock him out or if you're resurrected. Have the team use 9 different abilities. Knock the traffic warlock into death's door. Use resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Huh. Alright, fair enough. I can accept this turn. How do I stop this? Fred is watching. I am unaware who Fred is. Save this somehow. My Siamese cat. Ah, yes, that would. There we go. That makes sense. Holy shit, can I death store him already? Wait a minute. He's very slurred here, let's improvised window. I threw the traffic wizard into the death store and he said, "Oh, come on." I'm not really sorry, traffic wizard. Fuck you, Steve. Got an achievement for it and everything. Oh, rewind. Take cover. Ooh, that's also bad. How do I stop that from occurring? Simple. Jen takes the L. Sorry, Jen. Is what it is. That's my turret now. L, Jen is what it is. Jen's gotta take the L. False Prophet, I need... How about this one right here? Oop, rewind. How about right there? That keeps him off them. Is there a better way I can... No, I can't really use any other way properly. Deals with him. I take a little bit of damage. Can I reach? That's really what it comes down to. Get the fuck up. Fucking mana. Now I can shimmy on where? Right there. The intel. I put a Frost Prophet down. Yeah, baby. Okay, I've actually already completed 2 of the objectives. Go that boy, I'm working on it. He's gonna die next turn no matter what. Oop, rewind that. That was a bad idea. That was a misinput. You know what? He's for sure gonna die now. Yes, he's gonna die of poison. Or was it the turret that's gonna get him? Oh, would you look at that? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I like Steve the Traffic Wizard. He's a funny antagonist. He's a really funny antagonist. His whole shtick is he summons cars for traffic. Fuck Steve. We hate Steve, but he's funny. Sorry, he's a traffic warlock. Defeat Borikesh, the less than lethal pyromancer. Defeat Steve Clark, traffic warlock. Again, secure them. Yep, we're going to tie them. Wait, no, Liv's got them already. You should have killed them. What? Wait, no, what? Who's writing this? Yeah, I like this game. I assume I'm gonna let these cutscenes play out, then the next time I get a little, oh, I actually already got the screen. No, I don't got a cutscene. Cool. Genius grant. If the protectee is an enemy or the victim of an ally, your use is refunded when the transfer happens. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually... Yeah, I'm doing that one. That's a good perk right there. Okay, well, shit. Okay, I guess we've got put in the perfect area to, like, exit. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no. This is about perfect. I think that was the end of Act 2. I think. I'm not sure. I'm really enjoying this game. I actually really enjoy this game. I am glad that the reviews did not let me down on this one, and that it really is hitting that weird niche of modern wizard. It's just such a niche genre that it's like crack to me every fucking time. If I can see a wizard in the modern world, like, look at this guy. He has a fucking spellcasting, fully automatic M4 wand known as an assault staff. It's just such a weird concept. It's so cool. It's just so peak. It's like crack every time. Doesn't look like it's going to be more than 2 streams of this game, sadly. I like it. It's such a good game. I'm definitely doing all the side little objective things and the missions. I'll probably start off with those next Monday. It's such a good game. There is also community maps for this game, too. God, the characters are funny. I like all the characters. They're good. They're good. Very, very full of charm. It is also on Steam. I'm going to shill it. I'm only like halfway through it. I'm going to shill it. It's on Steam. I can't remember how much I bought it for, but it was worth every cent so far. It's peak. Alright, what can I say? What can I say? I'm fucking chilling for it. It's good. It's all the notes. Comedic. And most importantly, Wizard SWAT team. Working for the Department of Secret Wands and Tomes. It hits like crack. I need more games where I'm playing as a wizard in the future. I need more Wizard SWAT team games so fucking badly. Oh, fuck. Yes, it wraps it up for the day. I am planning on streaming tomorrow, but I do gotta take my dog to the vet. Or more accurately, I have to pick my dog up from the vet, so I don't know when that's happening, actually. They just, hey, drop off the dog in the morning, come back when we give you a call type scenario, you know? So I have no clue if or when I will be starting tomorrow. Any of them say it's wizard time, motherfucker? Fireball? I haven't seen that reference yet. We haven't seen that yet. So far, we don't really have any, like, fire-based characters. Other than that one guy we shot who's the less lethal pyromancer, you know, he kind of gives you, like, skin rashes or something like that. He doesn't really say fireball. His main antagonist is probably aloe vera, frankly. Maybe even, like, SPF 100. Traffic Wizard's main antagonist is Windows, apparently. I'm still hung up on the fact that one of the main characters is a Navy SEER. It's just it's a funny pun. It's such a good pun. Yeah, we'll probably be live with Terraria tomorrow. If I'm on time, then I bet that I'm completing Terraria. Bet it. If I don't beat it tomorrow, then I'm for sure as shit beating it the next time, you know, if I'm on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, I think... Oh, wait. What am I waiting for? Happy 420. You kids and your wacky tobacco. Back in my day, we smoked crack like a real nation. None of this marijuana shit. I don't know why my own joke made me chuckle that much. Ugh. Yeah, happy 420, I guess, if you celebrate that or whatever. I don't even know the origins of that joke. It doesn't matter. There's a pizza calling my name in the fridge downstairs. I give my son crack cocaine. Thank you very much. Oh, to help the young boy grow. The finest of cocaine with the strongest of milks. I'm gonna go before any more things I say get taken out of context. Well, no, you know what? Even in context, that one doesn't really work, do it? Fuck it. Say la vie. I'm gonna go eat that pizza I was talking about. I've stun-locked myself into not remembering what I say usually here. Yes. I think I'm out of here. I thank you all for watching for the day, or whatever the fuck I usually say. As per usual, I'm rooting for you, and I am out of here. It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball.